Now, hi, Recap, Gal, morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Thursday. We love alliterations in this household. TT. Hi, thank you so much for your patience. I'm so sorry. I know the stream was scheduled for 11:30, but I went to go work out, and then I dissociated until now. No, I'm just kidding. And then I tried to chug coffee and that only made my tummy upset. And then I laid down and I said, baby Peas, please save me. And then baby Peas was getting all comfortable and she wanted to take a nap. And I'm like, wow, at 11:50, I would also like to take a nap. But I was very strong and very brave. And I got up and I cleaned my dishes and except my coffee cup because I couldn't chug all my coffee because that's a bad decision in my life. And now I'm here, yay! But welcome to another co-working stream, yay! I hope you're all doing super duper duper well. Happy Friday's Eve to ya. I hope that if your Thursday is just getting started, I hope you're having a good one and a good towards the end of the week. And if it's the end of the day, I hope you got plenty of time to relax, kick back, and enjoy the one more work day, unless you're off. But welcome. So today's plan, of course, as always, is study for the boards. We have 33 more days, yay! 33 more days, yay! Until our board exam, so we are going to continue to chug along, even if I am feeling a little eepy. There's still stuff to be done. I haven't updated my task list off stream because I don't know, I really was kind of just running behind. I don't mean to keep slacking and I don't mean to make it a habit to be late, but today I really could not get started at 11:30. By the time I came back from the gym, it was like 10:30 and I'm like, well, I still have to like do X, Y, Z and do this and do that, and I'm like, the cats will understand. Because I was planning for today to be even a longer Pomodoro, but it really just depends on how I feel after the fourth one, because I forgot there was a lecture yesterday that they did upload, so now I have to catch up with another lecture, big smiley face emoji, and I still need to do flashcards. But I also want to catch up with the assignments because I'm a few weeks behind on the assignments, and the assignments are not like die hard, like, oh, Tippa, you should be doing this. What are you doing? You're slacking behind. You're gonna fail. Like, oh God, wait, what the heck? But they're good practice. They're good review, and even if I look at it once, I would be happy. Someone was actually crazy enough many moons ago, apparently, to make Quizlet flashcards about the reading, so I would like to do that too. I think that would be a really cool concept, but you know, the flashcards can take me a hot minute too, so I think this is going to be the order in just a moment. Hold on. So let me clear done because that's not even really a task list. So I'll finish my spinal cord injury lecture, big smiley face emoji. Later, there's a bonus cardio lecture, which I'm definitely going to listen to. I want to get really strong in cardio. Anything cardiac poem, like, it's been something that I can't say it's my interest. Like, oh my gosh, Cubs. Okay, sorry. I should probably say hi before I get into this tangent. But I won't. So, basically, cardiac is just such a big aspect of the exam, you know? So again, there's musculoskeletal, there's neuro, and there's cardio. And when I had my bachelor's and I was desperate to get a decent paying job that paid me more than minimum wage, smiley face emoji, I was like, damn, what can I do with my bachelor's? Unfortunately, my bachelor's is blah, 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 and with that bachelor's, you actually can't do anything. Yay! Getting an education in that regard actually sucked. This degree was more of a stepping stone, and why would I ever get a stepping stone degree? Because my main goal was like, I just need to get to a DPT program and I need to pass physical therapy, yeah, or the school, and get a degree, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing with my bachelor's, you know what I mean? But you know, people are really smart about it, getting other degrees that they can like go into. The reason why I picked my degree is because it fulfilled all the like prerequisites, basically what I needed to get into my program, and it was very like generic health based. So if I wanted to transition to anything else, in case, I don't know, physical therapy didn't work out and I had a change of heart to some other like healthcare career, my bachelor's was like a I'm just gonna clear my throat, hold on. My bachelor's was just a precursor, basically, of, how do you say it? It's just a precursor to get into a graduate program, whether that's getting your master's or your doctorate, etc. So when I was looking for a job, yeah, I know, not censored, with my bachelor's, the only thing that kind of came up was exercise physiologist, and I said and a lot of what they do, apparently, because I'm like, exercise, that's like physical therapy. Physiologist, I'm basically a movement specialist, or I'm about to be, so should be okay. And it was a career that only needed a bachelor's into something, but obviously I was never hired because I never had experience, lol. And it wasn't like my main career path, and I definitely came off as very young in my resume. But how do you say it? It was just a lot of dealing with people who had cardiac issues, and it was just a lot of cardiac rehab, and I'm like, I could do that. Yeah, the heart keeps you alive. That's all you need to know. And I'm like, no, there's definitely more, and it's so important, and blah, 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 blah. So that's why I want to get good at cardio. Anyway, with all that said, I'm gonna just say my backwards hello really quick, and then I'll get into order because I see Skip. Hi gamer, Meowdy, welcome on in, welcome. All right, now I scroll. Now I can say hi. And again, it's not. Should have probably just said hi first. Anyway, hi guys, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Hi Robo, hi, let's go. Can you tell I just ate before stream? Hi Riku, hi, welcome. Hi Derp, hi, welcome. Hi Nona, hi, welcome. Derp says, hope everyone's day is going well. Me too. If you're having a bad day, I hope it gets better. One moment. Hi, MCC. Hi, welcome. MCC says, Gowdy, I choose you to be my gamer I watched during break. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day at work, and I hope your break is treating you super duper well, and you got something super duper yummy to eat. Welcome. Hi, Tab. Hi, welcome in as well. Hi, Pals. Hi, welcome. Hold on. Hi, gamer. Hi, Pi. Ayo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Mella. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the little cheer. The struggle? Oh, goodness. Don't get me started. Oh, I have an update, kind of. Ding, ding, ding. Update. Once I catch up a chat. Haha. And C says, good. You should always choose the gym over us. No, I will never do that. But just know I got so tired after the gym that I was like... It was a good workout. I feel great. I'm squeaky clean. My mental health is good for now. Like, it's fine. So we're all good. But Robo's like, that one big stepping stone, or that's one big stepping stone, getting like the precursor bachelor's degree. So on my trip, couldn't be me. Trips on my face multiple times throughout my process of education. Watch out, there's also a pterodactyl. Hire me for your dino voice effects, please and thank you. If you're ever like concerned that you're gonna get copyrighted for like taking a random dinosaur effect, just ask me. I'll do it for free, but I'll have to be after breakfast, lunch, or dinner, okay? MCC says a protein bar and a 32-ounce water is a break snack. Okay, I'm like, as long as it's a snack, okay? I hope you get something super duper yummy later. But yeah, no problem, Felson. Hi, Kazu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, update time. Woo! So, is this a good update? It's the most neutral update ever. So basically, as some of you guys know, I've been struggling the past few days of just getting my stuff in for the board exam because I thought I had already submitted it. And I did. And even the school's like, yep, there's nothing you need to do. But then I still haven't got the letter to sit in for the exam. And by next week, I should be able to hear something. But the deadline was Tuesday. I had already registered and all that. But I was calling the day before to be like, hey, is there anything that you need? And they're like, hey, maybe your school didn't send your transcripts, blah, 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 blah. I rambled about this so many times before, so that's why I won't super duper repeat. Anyway, so I sent in my transcripts, right? Smile. Great. Cool. Wonderful. And then turns out I sent it to the wrong place, and then I sent it to the direct email, and then I was closing out my 50 tabs, or at least a little bit of them, because they're all my emotional support tabs. I can't get rid of them that easy. And one of the things was like, hey, make sure the transcript has XYZ on it. And I'm like, what? It's like, make sure your school has done XYZ when submitting the transcript. And I said, okay, I'm just gonna email my school to be like, hey, I did what you told me to about like submitting a transcript. Can you make sure that this is also in there? Big smiley face emoji. And they said, yeah. But now I feel like I have to email them again to be like, hey, I have 2 orders. Make sure you did it. Make sure you did it for this one, please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees, please. So that is the update smiley face emoji. Oh my goodness. So that is a very neutral update. I'll let you know as soon as I get my update or letter. I will be pogging out because it means all the studying that I've been doing has not gone to waste. Yippee! Anyway, I think I'm gonna go email my school. How about that? Let's just do a polite push just to be like, hey, I want to make sure that my suffering was worth it, and I could definitely take this. Oh my goodness. But hi, welcome on in. Hi, welcome. Hi, Barry, hi. Hold on. Hi, gamer. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Happy Tipa Thursday or Friday's Eve to ya. Sorry you had to catch me rambling. My school board thing literally has me driving up a wall, and that's talent to go against gravity like that, you know? Welcome. So that's the neutral update. It's not bad or good. It's just like, oh, an update. We talked about, I still haven't finished my backlog. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Bonus cardio lecture. That's what my lock-in is today. I only have 30 minutes of my current lecture to go through, so hopefully that can all be done within the first Pomodoro. Big smiley face emoji. Bonus is what else did I want to do? Maybe some cardiac questions, because I just got you a bonus cardio lecture. I say cardio, I'm sorry. I keep trying to say cardiac, gosh. And then maybe assignment 1 out of... and then maybe a flashcard. There you go, it's on the list. It's so official. Oh my gosh, school boards are always somehow the worst like that. I didn't realize. I think the whole graduate don't get me started, but I think the whole graduate program system is actually insane. But maybe again, I'm heavily biased from my experience. But they definitely don't make it easy. Big smiley face emoji. Anyway, enough school stuff. Let's talk about school stuff in between breaks. Let's talk about happy subjects like gosh, so Cubs, yesterday actually is the 30-day mark till Offkai, which is actually super duper scary. And again, if you have if you're looking at the title and then you're hearing the conversation, my boards are right after Offkai, but I'm really excited about Offkai. I haven't ordered anything quite yet. I have got the plans in motion right now, because I'm like, oh my gosh, a lot of my friends are going to Offkai, wink. And So I'm like, oh, I want to make sure everyone gets, you know, their stickers because I think that's just such a cute freebie to give out. I also think it'd be really cool and nice to, what do you call it? Do ribbons, because I feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like Offkai is such a ribbon con that I feel so bad, but I can't like fault one of my friends who's gonna be there who's like, yeah, I'm gonna give out fans as my freebie, and I'm like, that'll probably be really useful. I think at any con it's like typically really hot. And again, at Dokumi, oh my gosh. And hey, to be honest, actually, last Offkai, I was definitely using my fan because I just got into Love and Deep Space and I saw an artist sell like a Silas fan and I'm like, oh, wow, amazing. Wow. Oh my goodness. Naimba, hi, welcome on in. Sorry you'll be studying at Offkai. I swear, if you see someone like on their phone, actually probably that's not specific enough, so you see someone on their phone doing like study questions or doing flashcards, that's the likelihood of that person being me is pretty high. I will definitely be dedicating a nice cozy hour, and you know what, most likely I'm probably gonna do it in the morning. I'm not gonna lie to you, last time I went to Offkai, because of the 3-hour time difference between East Coast West Coast, I was awake at like 6 or 7 a.m. I felt so bad for anyone who, in the room who is not like basically how do you say it, used to it, because this has happened multiple times when I went to Fanime. Everyone's asleep and I'm wide awake. With Citrus, it was just like, oh, Citrus, I'm so sorry. You're used to PSC and you're sleeping in. I'm like the SpongeBob, or like, oh my gosh, the SpongeBob me with the eyes wide awake. I'm just like, I'm here. I am awake now. So I'll probably study in the morning. It's so easy. I'll just get an early start. I'll get ready, and while everyone else is getting ready, I just pull out my flashcards. I'm so cool. But yeah, I'm also sorry that I'll be studying, but I'll just do it in the morning. So easy. But actually, there's some things I want to do in the morning. Like I have a panel. Now, I say I have a panel. It's more Strawberry and Seb. I'm just there as emotional support to put 1 to 3 slides in there and say, hey, and then leave. But we'll see. I'll talk about that in just a moment. But hi, Samadara. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Barry says, tip it off, yippee! I know, big yippee! Big to put the I'm so excited! But I hope you'll be able to enjoy without boards looming over your head too much. Don't worry. If I'm strong, I am not strong. But if I am, I'll just study on the 6-hour flight as well. It's fine. The really cool thing about the boards, not really, or at least the streaming schedule, is that how do you say it? My brain is so fried. That the last few days before boards are supposed to be more like review and practicing like subjects that you may feel weak in, and it's supposed to be more relaxing. Like even like the week before, they're like, hey, you can kind of calm down with the studying now. Just do light studying, maybe like 2-3 hours. 2-3 hours sounds already like a lot. That's not like studying, but you get it. But you know, like very light studying, you're good. You got this, gamer. You know what I mean? So hopefully I don't dump all the information out at Offkai, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. But MWC says fans are useful. Oh, they are so useful. I'm never gonna be like, ooh, but I want ribbons. I want so many ribbons. I want to look like a ribbon warrior. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen my badge from last Offkai, I'm popping it up. Let me see if I can find it even easy. How easy can I find this wacky image? I have to find my little thread. Oh, this might be harder than I thought. I'm pretty sure I like pasted the image somewhere in a group chat, so let me dig up that really quick. Has image from moi. Oh no. Ooh. I don't know how to use this anymore, apparently. Oh. Anyway, Ninebot says looking into the study hall into the programming schedule. Yeah, if they have like a quiet area, I've actually never taken advantage of a quiet area at a con. I think I'll have to do that. I think I will actually. You might catch me there. Smile. Oh my gosh, this is not even big enough. Hold on. I found the photo, but you'll just be like really disappointed because this is not even the long one. Hold on. I'll just show mine just because. Sure. Bam! This is not even my full power. But this is how long my my things were, and I also had some on the side as well. Let me see. You'll just see them. So I hope to be even more powerful. I think the funniest thing that happened last year at Offkai was that they ran out of they ran out of he, him pronoun ribbons, and just to help out the guys, they got the she, her ones, and they just started scribbling the S and the H. So your pronouns are still like masculine, but all I can read is like he. I had to keep that one. I'm like, oh gosh. I actually have no pronouns. My pronouns are he. It's so good. But yeah, I want my ribbons to be in the line of everyone's ribbons, and mine's are gonna be so funny. Mine's is gonna be Bearcat is real, and she tried to eat my butt based off that Bigfoot ribbon, which sure. Without the context, I'm sorry, but with the context, if you know, you know. Smile. If you see it out in the wild, just be like, okay, Tippa. Anyway, Nona's like taking a ribbon before the exam. Oh my gosh, I can't read actually. Let me take a nice inhalation of air. Wow, Nona's like taking a break before the exams helps a lot. No, for sure. That's why I'm not too worried. Again, most of it should just be review, and it'll be so fun. I'll only panic once I'm on my plane back. I'll be like. My parents was like, oh my gosh, same. 3-hour difference is somehow larger to adapt, or harder to adapt than a larger time zone gap. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like me going to Dokumi, which was in Germany, which I got to be paired by the way, was like so much more adjustable. I was just like, yep, life is good. But I also might have been like messing up my schedule a little bit. So I'm not gonna lie, anytime you fly to East Coast to Europe and you pick like an overnight flight where you arrive there in the morning, you just have to be the strongest gamer for the first day, and then after that you're so good. Anyway, hi Sekai, welcome on in, welcome. MWC, so sleep is for the weak, paid to travel to make it worth it. No, but you need to like have some kind of energy to enjoy it, you know? Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I need to put your panel on my calendar. Look, listen, I feel so bad. I'm actually like super duper painfully shy. How do you call it? MNPQRSTUV. I will be there, smile. But if you're gonna be there, I will definitely make sure to exchange, you know, you will get this ribbon I'm making. You will get the sticker in the business card and we can exchange it. It'll be so cute. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see all my cute oompies. I feel like that was the con literally last year. I'm like, that's oomph. I know them. And then most of it was like, yeah, I've actually played Overwatch with them. I know them, yeah. But please, oh my goodness. Let me pull up the Offkai schedule. Hold on one moment. Oh goodness, where is it? Oh, schedule. Oh. But yeah, Here's the programming for anyone also curious. So Offkai actually released their schedule, so feel free to come by and support Seb and Strawberry. I will be there in spirit for the 11:45 a.m. Saturday panel in panel room 4. It's called Figuring It Out: How to Get Started in Graphic Design as a Creator. And Figma is actually a free program that, oh my gosh, so many talented individuals. Couldn't be me. I just know a fun plugin. No, that's it right there. But it's a really cool application, and honestly the PowerPoint so far has been like, oh my gosh, this is so like anyone could do it basically. And that's the point. So yay, feel free to join. And if you are wanting an early start, I think this is like the perfect panel just to be like, I woke up, I'm at the con, let's do this. Why do I walk in at bad times? Anyone can cook. Look, those are there they are. I'm running a panel with them. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking about okay. Yay, still yay, and then talking about the panel. Yay. But yeah, yeah, I'm what do you call it? Very happy, very excited. I was talking about getting ribbons. There they are. I know. It's like meeting a celebrity. Hold on, let me pull up the actual graphic. Smile. I think we get a general gist of how do you say it? I think we get a general gist of the ribbons and why ribbons are so important for this con. So important. But let me pull up this image instead. This might appear a little big, but if I do this, just bam, yay! That's us! Wow! Welcome on in, welcome. Sorry, let me scroll up. Let me catch up really quick. Da-dang. We got this, gamer. Thank you. Nivelt says this year's party floor has been replaced with the quiet study. An introspective floor? I will be there. Again, I'm pretty sure. I actually doubt it. Actually, I don't really remember last Offcard having this. But you know, some cons have like a manga cafe or a reading area or a quiet space. So again, maybe I could just take advantage of that. We'll see. But oh my goodness, hi Aura, hi, welcome. Hold on. That's a gamer who's gonna play Overwatch once they hit their follower goal. Let's go! I welcome. MCC says, I never stick my ribbons on badges. It feels like it'll get in the way and I like to keep them separate. No, you don't like to have like a long tail? You don't like to like dip your toesies into like what being a furry would be like? With having a huge ribbon trail tail? That's crazy. Jigging it out? No, figging. Where do you see the J? That's definitely an F. We can even fight for like maybe it's a P, but it's definitely an F. It's the Figma logo. Fight Figma, okay? my cascading ribbons. You know? Huh? There's nothing like going to the bathroom. Stop. There's nothing like going to the bathroom and almost having your badge tail fall into the toilet. You just gotta lift it and fold it, and I don't know, maybe I'll bring like little paper clips for everyone, like and not like paper clips, like the little paper like binder clips. I'll just bring that for everyone. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a picture. Maybe I do. It's somewhere in my Offkai thread. But there was someone who had like a shield, and I wish I could find it. Let's sigh. Let's sigh again. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can scroll. Hi, Romeo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Greetings. Welcome. Hi, Rins. Hi, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. And Double C says, I cosplay with the tails and ears before. I know the experience. Gross. I'm sorry. I think there are ribbon clips. Is that what it is, or that's what it's called? Either way, I feel like I had like a little bundle of office supplies that I got when I thought I was gonna be very productive in life. And I swear I have them somewhere, so have no fear. I will get them to you all. I think I have one, but I'm at work right now. Oh, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Have a good time at work, though, gamer. But yeah, please join the panel. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna... I feel so bad because one of my, teammates? Sorry. I need to find out what to call Starlight Rebel. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I was gonna say my gen mate, but I'm like... If we get a second gen, I'm fighting. Oh my goodness. But one of them was like, Moki was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see your panel. I'm like, that's great. But they're probably so confused because I made it very clear. I was like, I'm actually in the shadows. And they're like, wow, Tippa, you hypocrite. You're hosting a panel, but you want to be in the shadows too? And I'm like, brother, a bearcat can have it all, okay? For panels, probably co-host? Oh yeah. No, definitely Seven Strawberry, my co-host. Is Starlight Revolution. I was just gonna abbreviate it. Starlight Rebel. It's a little new group that I ended up joining. And what do you call it? It's a group made by you probably know Rainy Renton. They had started it, and it was like a cute concept of basically like, oh, this is not really an agency or like a formal group, but it is like a way that we can all help each other and basically have a group. Have people like with similar work ethic to like work together and blah 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 blah. Next week we're actually supposed to have a collab with the Mecha Chameleon, which I want to play so bad. I want to play so bad. Actually, I want to play so bad, I'm going to put my schedule for another Mecha Chameleon collab that I want to be a part of, because I said I was going to do that, but then I accidentally clicked on my phone, and then, yes. If you know and if you're in the chat, I'm sorry. Hosting from the shadows? No, I'm such a good manager. Smile. Managing panels, just the Tippa's introverted life hack, by the way. And I wouldn't mind. It's not that I'm even shy. I don't know. I don't know. Smile. But I'm excited. I'm gonna do stuff. I pinky bear promise. Again, my life will get together hopefully by the end of the at the end of the month, which is actually asking for a lot because that's only in 5 days. But hopefully I will make peace with myself in the world and do the things that I need to do, because oh my gosh, at that point then, you know, because quick math, 5 days from now is also meaning that's less than 30 days from the board and even less days for off, guys, so panic. Excuse me. Maybe next week is more realistic. Next weekend. But yeah, I'll be watching the Starlight Rebel Mecha Chameleon collab so intently. Oh, thank you. I don't think, you know, in case anything does happen, smiley face emoji. But I do definitely still have to study that day, so I'll probably do an early, and I won't stall like I did today. I'll do an early 11:30 a.m. stream. Oh my goodness. I will do an early stream like that, and life will be so good. Smiley face emoji. Yay! Yay! Yippee! And then when I'm done and I do a shorter co-working stream, maybe again 2 or 3 Pomodoro sessions, then I could stream Mecha Chameleon. I told them though, I'm sorry, this sounds, it's like I'm leaking the messages, but I'm like, hey, I play Mecha Chameleon, and I think it's definitely a game that needs like 6 people minimum. I've seen like smaller collabs than that, and I don't feel like people were having as much fun. I've seen even as small as 3, and I thought that was actually a little miserable. Sorry, I can't get over that. I was just so shocked. But 3 is crazy. Okay, I was like, oh, maybe I'm a hater. No, that's like playing Among Us with 3 people, you know what I mean? It's like 30 seconds of seeking, and then it's like a big booty map, and you're just like Marco Polo with like 1 or 2 other people, depending. So it truly is what it is. That's why I'm excited for the upcoming ones. Yippee! But that's all next week. I guess we gotta focus and lock it in for this week. Boo, 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 boo. Anyway, so all that said and done, and all this good stuff, let's go ahead and politely oh my goodness, let us politely get set up. Sorry. I sound suspicious. I promise I'm not. I'm just like, I looked at something, I'm like, I gotta respond to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and politely get ready for our first Pomodoro. So if you just come in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot. We are co-working and I am studying for my boards. I'm so studying. I'm so locked in. I hope that sounds really convincing, but I do have to finish about 30 minutes at 2x speed. The spinal cord lecture, so feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. Then I gotta catch up with another lecture. What was the backlog again? What's in the backlog? What's in here? Oh, pulmonary flashcards? Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, I keep the backlog as it is. You got this. Thank you. Okay, we got this. We have to get it. We got this. We get this. And then hopefully the pulmonary flashcards actually, maybe they'll like dip their toesies in the pulmonary and the cardiac the flashcards will help out with the cardiac, because cardiac and pulmonary, your heart and lungs typically are a pair, and I hope it works out. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me BRB. Let me get some things out of the way really quick. We'll get our 3-minute ad break out of the way. Teehee, ha ha ho ho. And then life will be so good. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Actually, hold on. You said we're gonna do this. I'm a fake doing it fan. Let me grab something really quick. Apologies. Or apologies. I'm rebranding to a mouse. Okay, I'll do this BRB really quick, and you'll see possibly a change if I'm big brain enough. Nail, hi, welcome on in, welcome. How do you say power thou? I am so good. I was about to BRB really quick just to get our ad break out of the way so we can lock it in. I love locking it. I like the idea of locking in. I like the idea that I'm like, yes. I hope you're well. Welcome, gamer. Straight up locking it in. I know locksmiths hate me, or maybe they like me. I don't haven't really caught the vibe quite yet. But yeah, I'm super duper excited to see what we can get done today. Thieves hate me. Thieves hate me. That's crazy. Anyway, hi gamer. Big brain. No more big brain. No more anything. Sorry. Oh. I'm trying to grab the thing that I want, but you know what? I'll do it off stream. Okay. So use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will politely sorry, this is what I get for trying to multitask. Don't ever let me multitask on stream ever again. All right, and away we go. BRB, please take this raffle. Please feel free to join. Please let me put the Pomodoro timer back up, and we will be back. I did it. Yay! 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 Okay, this didn't take me the long thing. But I couldn't multitask. So I couldn't get it. I'm so sorry. Anyway, graphic designing is my passion. I was so excited to put this. Okay, I'm putting it here. Bam! Anyway. Hi, Nanika, Takimanin. Welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, I'm double C. I'm so sorry. I apparently can no longer speak and I must scream. Ah! Ah! Welcome back. Thank you, Naimbo, as well. Thank you. Alright, so she hates me? No, God. There's only a few people in this world that I hate, and you're not one of them, so it's fine. Anyway, so let's go ahead and lock it in. It's like a game show. Can we lock it in? Let's lock it in. So, with all that said, let's go ahead and get started because I already have a little bit of a late start to our current Pomodoro. I should have been locked in I could have been locked in an hour ago, but no. I was trying to fight off a 15-minute nap because Peace looks so cozy and cute and chunky. So feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Feel free to do ! task space, whatever the heck you need to do. Da-dang. I'm going to hope for the best. Smile. That's all we can ask for during these trying times. And what we'll be doing is 4 Pomodoros. During those 4 Pomodoros, each one is 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. So during the 45 minutes, I'll be actually muted. I'm so sorry. I know I yapped for almost approximately an hour. I'm sorry. But let's get this all out of the way. This is my little catch-up session. And then tomorrow we can have a ton of fun after my 5-hour practice exam. Yes, and hopefully not be discouraged by the score that I get. Yes, okay. All right. So with all that said, let's go ahead and get the mute icon. Oh, I have new music. I have new music today. Yay, yippee. So let's chill out and hang out with that. So I will see you gamers in 45 minutes. I hope you all have a... Oh wait, I have to switch categories too. Okay, I switched categories. I got the timer. I'm gonna blast the music, and I hope you all have a super duper good first Pomodoro. Okay, bye. Da-dang. Take care. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, we are done! Dun 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 dun. With our first Pomodoro! Huge pachi pachi sudos, I got some really good work done! Thank you, K-Dog, for the self-care checks and the head pad, I appreciate it. Hi to you and any other crowd that came on in, like Vite, hi, welcome, Monte, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sita, hi, welcome, and Gamer, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very, very much. But we have 3 more Pomodoro sessions to go. I'm working through my flashcards. Again, pulmonary is a subject that I haven't touched since like week 2, maybe. So I'm like trying to remember the names of like, okay, Tippa, what's in the functional residue capacity, and it's like lung volumes, but now that I sat down and looked at it again, I'm like, oh, there's a difference between, well, obviously there has to be a difference between the wait, oh goodness, the RV and the capacity. In the RV, I'm pretty sure is how do you say it, the respiratory, right? Oh my gosh, now I'm like having doubts. No, reserve volume versus capacity, and capacity, it's like you put a cap on it, so it's like the totaling and adding, while the reserve volumes are like their own thing. Does that make sense out loud? Probably not. But it's making sense for me, so I guess it's fine, right? But we just have a little bit more to go, so yippee, yay, hooray, love life. Oh my goodness. But here, I'm gonna do a few silly things that, you know, I know we talked about how do you say it? Ooh, okay. How do you say it? You know, we talked about Offkai being 30 days from now. Ryan just posted. Do you know this little line? Oh, let me actually link it too, so you can like, comment, subscribe to her Twitter. But thank you, K-Dog. Thank you. But Ryan's like, did you know this little line will be at Offkai in not 1 but 2 forms? She sounds like mystical when she says that. I'll be there in person. More excitingly, a standee! I'm preparing to have silly stickers, ribbons, and so many business cards, so look out for Fish Ryan stickers in the wild. It is confirmed. Ryan has gone through me. And we're gonna figure out how to get these stickers printed. I am actually doing a little group order for Friendo, so I'm waiting to hear back from 2 people. Now I'm like trying to think about it, possibly 3. I just heard, okay, it's really exciting because I heard from one friend, it's like, hey, I might be going. I'm like, oh, Pog? Really? So I might have to hold off on the order. I just started the orders like yesterday, but I'm still waiting. I'm like, okay guys, I wanna try to see if I can order all the stuff by the end of the month, okay? But it's really exciting to be like, ooh, secret friend, and I'm like, oh, secret friend. Very exciting stuff, but big woo! That's so cute. I just want to comment on Ryan's thing. It's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be there? I have to be there too. There you go, cutesy, haha. Can't wait to take photos of your standee. Oh my gosh, the standee's still crazy. I'm still deciding on a pose. Because you know what? I don't want to... Gosh, this is going to sound the most Gen Z. I don't want to... Or Zoomer? I don't know. I don't want to mog people. But, it sounds so stupid. I'm sorry. But you know, with 3D, you have a lot more flexibility with posing and expressions. Like take that back. But with posing, you know, and so I'm like, oh, there's these cute, wacky poses. I think I want to stay simple because there's no reason to go extreme because a lot of people will be standing person emoji. So I think I will also be standing person emoji with a little gal. So please look forward to it, or at least live vicariously through the other people who are also going to Offkai, you know? Because there's cute ones, but they didn't really, I don't know how to explain it. But you know, some poses definitely have like personality. And again, they could be really categorized to like cute, spicy. I don't know how to say the other word. Cute. You know, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I definitely want to go in the cuter, but I don't want to be default either. So what do I do? What do I do? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But with all that said and out of the way, Gal pose is cute and perfect. Oh, I wonder if I should. I think I'm a little too close in with my posing of like Gal. So I might make it. I might be obnoxious with my arms and go Gal. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm very excited. Again, I had so much fun. That's why I can't shut up about the con, because it's probably the most fun I've had in a con in a very long time. Minus I had fun at Dokumi, of course, too. But I'm talking about like actually like having the power and the resources to actually return back to it. So I'm really excited. Also, I heard they opened like a little Japanese convenience store like right next to the con, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I am a weeb. I am definitely checking out that place for a cheap, easy, quick, efficient meal. I also just love when things align. Oh, Japanese weeb event by near Japanese convenience store? Curious. So we'll see, we'll see. But I'm gonna have fun at Offkai. Whoa! You better not be there. Oh my gosh. Listen, I want you to know, I was literally so excited. I remember at my first con when I was like, I think I was 14 when I attended my first con. Maybe 13? I don't know. I'm so bad with numbers and remembering. So I'm like, But I remember like my first encounter with Ramune, or like all the Japanese snacks that they tend to like sell in the artist alley dealer room, because it was all combined at one point, you know. And I was pogging out. I'm like, oh wow, it's so cool. Wow, how you open it, sugoi. I love paying like $5 for this drink. Oh, did you know you could keep the marble? Yeah, if you like break the bottle and do all this, that's crazy extra steps for a random glass ball. But they must make bank with all that overpriced ramen. They have to be. No way they're selling this for the love of the game. They're selling it for the love of the money and having their market audience all in one concentrated area. But oh well, oh well. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and politely BRB really quick. I'm gonna put my did I drink all my coffee? Oh, I did drink all my coffee. I'm gonna sip all my coffee and fill my cup with water and look at it later. Maybe during the next Pomodoro. But let's use this ad break that we have coming up to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. Robo, I hope you have a good time at your con. Also, big smiley face emoji. But I hope you get something that's not overpriced ramen. Like, what's even worth it anymore? I'm not gonna lie. Again, cons turn me into a different person. I only eat like a big lunch or a dinner, and that's it. They can't catch me with these snacks unless someone offers. I won't. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. When I was hanging out with, sorry, I said I was gonna go on break, but now I just remembered. I know, remembered. When I was hanging out with Skip and New at Dokumi, I don't know this person. I'm so sorry, but one of the people who came up to the meetup brought like a bunch of ramen, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've never seen like such a large variety like outside of a dealer's hall. And they're all I'm like, oh my gosh, no thank you, you got that, we were no, enjoy. I can just I have my water bottle with me, do not worry. Oh my goodness, I wonder how much it was. Not I'm just curious about like the price difference between European cons and US cons now that I think about it. But next time I see it, I'll take a picture and be like, oh, this is the price. Oh my gosh, they marked it up so much. Oh my gosh, panic. Anyway. All right, now BRB. All right, BRB. Let's be right back. And here's a raffle. Here's me joining. Here's me muting so I could chug the rest of my coffee. This is me still trying to mute and reach for my coffee. Bye. Ow! Hi, Cubs. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hold on one moment. Okay, now that I've parked myself high. Anyway, gamers, thank you so much for your patience. We are done with the 3-minute ad break, and we're almost done with our first Pomodoro break. Yippee! But hi, handicap that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Kid Hawk is like, I hope you have fun at Offkai. Well, thank you. You're gonna attend MCM Comic Con? We'll have a ton of fun. I actually have not been to a Comic Con. I know there is a bunch. But you know, I don't think I've ever read a comic before. No, I'm just kidding. But somehow, some way, I've like really haven't dived into the comic world. But I hope you have a ton of fun with it, and there's some special guests and maybe get signatures and cool merch and all that good stuff. You know, the usuals for a con, you know? But I hope you have a ton of fun. Alright, so all that out of the way, let us get started with our second Pomodoro! Yay! Let's use this time to politely, how do you call it? I don't really know. Okay, so I'm doing the flashcards. Okay, I hope these flashcards don't take me any more than 20 minutes. I need to do a lecture. Nobody tell her that Homestuck's a comic. Oh shoot, you're right. But I never finished it, so am I a real Homestuck fan? Am I a real comic enjoyer? Webcomics? What the heck? What the heck? Anyway, no one tell me, because I love to live in ignorance, apparently. Anyway, so second Pomodoro. So let's use this time to lock it in. If you're just coming in or need to get started, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot ! Task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to lock it the hecky in, and I need to I need to finish these flashcards, baby. So let's go ahead and do it. So our Pomodoros today are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry, but we will definitely go ahead and do our absolute best to make it a super duper productive Pomodoro. So with that out of the way, oops, there you go. With that out of the way, let me go ahead and restart the music. Let's have a good 45-minute session together, okay? Okay. Let's do it! Let's do it! I busted the music with inspiration! I'm a bard now in D&D! Let's do it! I'll see you in 45. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Thank you. Goodbye! Sorry, late, bring. Would you believe that that Ryan tried to call me during my Pomodoro? Huh? What? Huh? Can't Ryan see the giant purple? No, I'm just kidding. I might actually have to BRB really quick. So I'll probably take the full break. I know, but thank you for the beep beep beep. Hi to any cup that came on in. We are done with our second Pomodoro. Huge Pachi Pseudos who got some really good work done. Here, let me politely be right back super duper quick and then I'll come back to you gamers. But thank you for the beep 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 and the ring. Let me BRB and get this ad break out of the way and I'll come back and hopefully what do you call it? Wrap up because I think she's at work right now. So let me just skedaddle really quick. So take this raffle. Feel free to join. Let me BRB. Okay, wow. So sorry, gamers. But we are back. Thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. Hi to any cut that came on in. Welcome. Hi. Got 6 minutes of yapping. So, I was talking to Ryan because, Ryan got out of work. So I was like, hey. And I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm streaming. I'm sorry. But, what do you call it? Got that out of the way with some quirky planning, and life is so good. But I do hope you use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Again, hi to those that came in, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you Robo, thank you Riku, thank you Double C. Did Ryan say that we're all ridiculous? Why would Ryan even say that? Smile. Anyway, so with all that said and done, we have about 5 more minutes left of our Pomodoro. Big yippee! So let's go ahead and start trying to lock it in. So basically, me and Ryan are trying to figure out, because we have special guest friend who may be coming to Offkai. So I'm super duper excited. Da-dung. Maybe I should show you a Ryan clip. I'm pretty sure I'm familiar. Thank you, though. I don't know how to say this. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'll say it. Rico, I'm so sorry. You know how we were talking earlier about like taboos and all that good stuff? I love Ryan. I love Ryan more than you. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm like, oh no, I think the frequent mentioning is just a little rude. And it comes off bad. So basically, I'm giving you one warning. That's all. Smile. What? I know. I'm so sorry. Putting boundaries out there is actually insane and actually crazy style with it. But I'm like, wait, before I... Anything Ryan related, unless it's me bringing up Ryan, or Ryan, I am somewhat involved, and this could go for any VTuber, then please feel free to bring it up. I'm like, VTuber said what about me? What? I didn't hear that. But anything like, oh, this Ryan inside joke on my stream, I'm like, I'm actually gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you. No. So anyway, now that we got that, the politest strat. It's okay, my grip still isn't that great. I won't kill you, but I will do emotional damage of why did this bearcat attack me. But I always feel bad because I'm like, what is a boundary? Because it's harmless. It is super duper harmless. I love talking about my best friend. I literally was gonna yap about what we are talking about, but I think there's like a certain limit where I'm like, okay, all right. Before you randomly get banned, let me explain. Even though I really have no control or have no reason to help solve this issue, before there's any misunderstandings, let me make it clear. When Bearcat attacks, brother, we need a compilation. MCC says just give her a few months at the gym for the grip. I know. I want like the little like I don't know, they have it there like therapy, but it's like a gosh, let me see if I can find it. Grip equipment. I think grip equipment is not the word I'm looking for. Hand exercise. It's like a really tiny thing. It's not like the the like, I say nunchuck thing. It's definitely not nunchucks. Finger strengthener. That's what it is. Hold on. It looks something kind of silly like this, and this is gonna be like a humongous image. So, please forgive me as I politely get this over here and rename it because apparently I had many image ones in my thing. You know, our grip trainer. Yeah, I mean that, like the thing, but I'm actually thinking more along this line. Have you seen this? Like, I know it sounds silly. You don't have to do each finger, of course. But classic image one, right? But you could press them, of course, all at once and then get the strength like that through the grip, or you could try to do like, you know, one finger, ooh, 2, 3, 4, ooh, and then, you know, the bottom one for your thumb. The palm also has like a little gripper. I think these are so cool. I wish I would have just grabbed them and when I'm bored just squeezed them while I was at the clinic, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Anytime I had a break during my clinical rotation, especially over the summer, I actually took that opportunity to fall asleep in the back room. This empty office space that they had in the back literally had like an extra like massage table. Literally, I would just like wipe it. I wiped it once because I was the only one using that room. And I would just lay down there because the break was an hour, so I ate within my 30 minutes. And I'm like, I think I'm just gonna go nap now. So it's really, really nice. But yeah. But yeah. Individual fingers is pretty interesting though. Definitely do all of them. Again, everything works in its own system, and it's, what do you call it? I guess really quirky because you never really think about how important your fingers are until I guess you lose them. So try not to lose them. But like, you know, when people have like big toe amputations, which is actually pretty common. not to like laugh, I'm just like shocked of like, oh yeah, people lose their big toes all the time, and you think, oh, it's just a toe, who cares? But you know how much that affects your gait? Similar to imagine losing a finger, imagine how that messes up with your gripping, your riding, your grasping, your pinching, you know, stuff like that. It's like, anyway, you're gonna have the most powerful pointer finger. Oh my gosh, when you like flick someone's forehead. Phew. Oh my goodness. Rika's like, I remember it's connected by a very long tendon. Yeah, there's some muscles. Sorry, I know the timer went off, but I'm on a muscle ramble. There are muscles literally called blah 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 longus, like flexor hallucis longus. It's just long muscles that connect into your hands. It's not that you have a designated, like, here's your pointer finger and middle finger and ring finger muscles, but there's a collection of muscles that could be like digitorum and more intrinsic hand muscles like your lumbricals or oh my god, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's more like, let's specify. Yeah, your digitorum is more general, but there's actually specific muscles for your thumb and even your pinky. Like your anything pollicis base is your thumb, and anything pinky is like hypodenar. It's really interesting stuff. The hand is filled with muscles, which I eventually would love to be a hand specialist because of the whole esports appeal that I really like. I really like the idea of like, yeah, esports, yeah, well, yippee, hand specialist. But I have to get over the hump of learning hand muscles again. They're fun, but not that fun. And just like that, we're back to the gait cycle. Yep, they call it a cycle for a reason. Oh my goodness, no need to strangle me, I'm faint from the fear? No, but my finger strengthener, all those like crazy little montage sessions I had to lead up to this moment, they won't be for anything if I don't do it. So we'll just reschedule. It's fine. Anyway, gamers. So now that the timer is up and has been up for like the past minute or two probably, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. Yay! Feel free to go ahead and put exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I actually really like this bonus class that I'm in right now, or I'm listening to. Doing the flashcards was actually super duper helpful beforehand, so yay, thanks past Tippa, amazing. But I hope you all have a productive third Pomodoro. My goal is to try to finish this video. I may expand the Pomodoro just because my goal would be to try to finish this video today, because then tomorrow... Wait, what's tomorrow? Friday? Then I guess Sunday I could catch up with the lecture that they have tonight? Oh, I don't know. Either way, I don't want to get too behind. So, let's try to finish it, and then my goal is to try to work on some assignments, and if I have to expand the Pomodoros, or expand, I'm sorry, that sounds weird. Extend! Oh my gosh, the other EX word. Then I will, just to at least maybe get an assignment or two in, you know? But yay! Good job, Pastipa! Good job, Pastipa! Oh my goodness. And you know, people could faint when they get up too suddenly. If you heard of orthostatic hypotension, maybe it could be a blood drop. But again, there could be a multitude of reasons. That's definitely a medical thing. I would definitely get checked if people don't normally pass out. Let's just put it that way. Smile. Anyway, so with that all said, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break is our next Pomodoro. As always, I'll be muted and blasting the music. I'm gonna reset the music. The music's not an hour long. Would you believe that? Shaking my hands. So let's go ahead and mute. I blast the music. I see you gamers later. So let's all have a good Pomodoro. And I'm glad you got that checked. Yippee! See you in 45. Bye! Oh my goodness, pudding, pudding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done, dun 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 dun, with our third Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi sudos. We got some really good work done. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. I snuck in a picture of baby P, so let me see if I can show you gamers. But I hope you're all doing some super duper good work. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. The video I have to keep playing back and back and back, and I'm like, is the video a today thing? And part of me is like, I hope it is. I really hope it is. I maybe like after like the break, maybe I can like focus and lock in. But my brain is like so scattered now. I'm like, maybe I should work. Let me see what is in the backlog. But thank you for the beep beep beep. Riku, good job with your test. Atami, good job with the phone. And Pata, good luck with the groceries. No, I can't do my questions until I'm done with the lecture. No. Gosh. Okay, well, I guess I have to lock it in. Boo, boo, locking it in. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, let me show you this really cursed photo of baby Peas. Her ears keep getting cut off. This is my baby girl. She looks so fluffy though, right? She's eating right now. She's actually basically in the same position, but just slightly tilted. She's so fluffy. So fluffy, so cute. I love her. She could be right here. Sure. She's so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Ever since the Cubs have introduced the concept of putting my face in her belly, it's been a routine. You're just so fluffy. Oh my goodness. And exposing her belly, she trusts me because she loves me. Oh my gosh. Anyway. But we have about less than 13 minutes left of our Pomodoro. We do have one more Pomodoro to go. I keep saying that I'm gonna extend it, and I probably still will. I don't know if the fifth potential extending Pomodoro will be a full 45. Let me do some quick math really quick. But before that, does she let you pet her belly? Yes! She's not mean to me. She lets me pet her belly. She doesn't bite me. She just kind of warms away if it's like too much. But I feel like that's like any cat, like overstimulated. It's like, okay, and enough. So cute. She's so cute. That's why I'm like, every cub needs to meet baby Peas. Please. She's just so funny. She is the most non-cat cat. I'm never gonna find a baby like her again. My baby. But anyway, okay, quick math with the time. So it is 4 p.m. in Bearcat Mountain right now, or 16 o'clock. Another Pomodoro with the break is gonna be 5. Yeah, I guess it really just depends on this video progress, but my brain has been like replaying it. Like, you know when you like read a book and you read a snippet and you're like there and you're listening and you're like, oh, what did I even say again? So part of me is hoping that maybe the break, or if it gets really bad, I'm sure I have the confidence and the competence to just switch task if I'm not locking in for the video. The bonus lecture, again, as I mentioned before, has been actually super duper helpful. So again, cardiac and pulmonary has been pretty weak to me because there's a lot of quirky diagnosis, and even the guy in the lecture is just like, why don't you like it, huh? And it's like, because you don't know it, and it's like, he's attacking me. Yeah, I don't like things that I don't know. But it's like, yeah, here are all these conditions, and let's like talk about it. Like, what's pneumonia? What's pleural effusion? What's pneumothorax? What's, oh my goodness, how do you say lung collapse? Atelesthesis? Oh my gosh, I've never had to say lung collapse out loud. I'm so sorry. Anyway, chronic bronchitis, asthma, and emphysema. I guess I should learn how to say lung collapse in case that pops up in conversation. Atelesthesis? How to say? Hi, PogChamp. Hi, what did I eat and drink today? Eggs and toast, baby, with some coffee. Atelectasis? Oh no, gamers. Were you getting... Oh, maybe now that I'm looking at it now. Are you getting... how do you say it again? Wait, hold on. Atelectasis from that word? Are we getting that pronunciation? Atelectasis. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's lung collapse. But it was just really fun of how the guy, the presenter's like breaking down like pneumonia. Yeah, we've heard of pneumonia, but what does it mean? And gave this like really stupidly long definition of like what is pneumonia. And it's like, well, you're never gonna tell someone that. Pneumonia is lung in the water. Lung in the water because infection. And it's like, Pog! What's pleural effusion? And it's like, well, effusion swelling. It's like, what's your pleura? And it's like, oh, well, if you don't know what your pleura is, imagine that every day you get to take a breath of air is like a gift. So if, you know, you were given these lungs as a gift, how do you normally present gifts? You wrap them, and that's your pleura. Your pleura wraps around the what do you call it? The lungs, so it can be like this little barrier, so it can, you know, move up, down, left, right, you know, and you know the lungs don't have to take a beating about the friction of it moving around, you know. So I'm like, wow, everything hopefully will stick to me for the next 33 days. Pog. But yeah, so they're going about that and some other kind of wacky findings, and I'll have more to yap about probably in a little bit in between. But I'm probably gonna take a little bit of an early break. I know we have 8 minutes left. There's some things that I'm gonna reply to really quick, and I can't. Unfortunately, I actually cannot write and be on stream at the same time. Like, I'm trying to multitask, and I'm like, yeah, because I have to reply to this really quick, and it takes more than 1% of my brain power. I have to like lock in to write it. And such a busy bearcat today, so popular. Maybe that's why I'm not focusing today. I'm like, oh. Me closing out Discord after this. Yeah. But yeah, with this we'll get our 3-minute ad break out of the way, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Eggs and toast. She's not a cereal bearcat anymore. You're so funny because I actually ate cereal for dinner yesterday. Because I looked in my pantry and I'm like, I don't really want to make anything, and I already ate instant ramen for lunch. How sad would it be to eat instant ramen again for dinner? Kind of sad, and I'm also lazy, so cereal for dinner. Smile. But anyway, let's go ahead. BRB. I will see you gamers in a little bit. Let's go ahead and ruffle. I will join it, and this is me skedaddling. Goodbye. Just get instant dinner. Makes dinner appear with my mind. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you so much for your patience. We are back. You know what? I think I knew what I was missing. It's missing my yogis. That's why I can't lock it in. I got the whole thing messed up. Normally I get my yogis after the second break. But Ryan, we had our little phone call. So now I think I can get back in sync. I have my snack now. I can lock it in again. I can do it. I can do it. Hi, Danica. That came on in. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rimble. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, Ara. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Yeah, yippee! Nine Volt's like, can't believe she's got free calls with Ryan Rayan. I know. You guys actually have to pay for them. Suckers. No. Anyway. Anyway, with all that said and done, we have a few seconds left of our Pomodoro break. We have one more, possibly two, because I'm probably gonna extend it. And probably now that I got my break, I walked around, I got to pet baby Peas before she left because she's no longer sleeping besides me, which is fine. And I got the yogis with Yogi ASMR. We're good, I think. So, if you're coming on in, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot, add your task, exclamation mark task, space, whatever the heck you need to do. Oh, I need to get through this lecture. I need to. I had like an hour and 25-ish minutes of this lecture. The guy talks actually really fast, so I can't actually 2x speed it, which is why I'm taking 500 years to get through this lecture. But it's a lot of good content. I just need to lock it in. So, with all that said and done, and life is good, let's go ahead and get started with our potentially last, but I really doubt it, Pomodoro. Our Pomodoro sessions are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, I'm sorry. But we'll get to yap and talk after the break. So big yippee! Big woo! I wish you all the best of luck in finishing up your task, getting your task started, and anything in between, okay? Okay. So, let me go ahead and get the little mute, and let us politely lock it in. Alright, good luck, have fun, and see you in 45! See you in 45. Alright, I'm gonna reset the music again for the 4th time. I really do like this playlist. It's a little short, and it can get really into it. There's like this one little solo that they have with the instrument. You have to hear out for it. Anyway, all right, here you go. I'm gonna increase it a little bit, and let's get started. Ba-bum. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our 4th Pomodoro session. Unfortunately, I psyched you all out. I think I am gonna go ahead and do that secret 5th Pomodoro. Of course, we're still gonna enjoy our 15-minute break though, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the beep beep beeps. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Bata. Hi to any cub that came on in. Like, about time. Welcome. Big Bearcat hugs you. Welcome, gamer. Hi, hi. Alright, let's give a huge putty putties to those who got some good work done. What do you got to finish? Started? And again, anywhere in between. Huge putty putties. Like I said, surprise. Not really. I guess I've been talking about this like for 2 Pomodoros. But if you just came in, surprise! Extra Pomodoro. Yay! 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 I was locking out a little bit. I was like, no, I need to lock back in. But I just got to the transition, so this is like a bonus cardiac lecture class where they have 2 lectures. Or presenters, I guess. It's all one lecture. But the first one did really good, but I guess because the concepts are kind of just like heavy, they did a really good job. I can't say anything. Now it looks like the other half seems to be I'm not gonna lie, pretty more straightforward. It looks more like it fit principles. So what is that? The frequency, the intensity, the time, and like the target? I believe that's, oh my gosh, fit, please forgive me. Let's see. Fit principle. Yeah, frequency? Oh, not type, target, type. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. So basically for any exercise, it's basically like how often you do it, how hard you do it, how long you do it, and what kind of exercise basically. So yippee! Alright, so with all that said and out of the way, I think I could try to power through because I'm skimming through. It looks like a lot of those kind of questions. Red flags, which to be honest, I feel like red flags, I mean, there's not really any secret red flags. Red flags are basically like when you should stop what you're doing and seek medical attention immediately, and or like, hey, this is not for this person and you should feel bad. Like, this is not for them. Be careful what you're doing. Oh my gosh. And then it looks like the last thing they talk about is our favorite thing, DVT. Deep vein thrombosis. So maybe I could lock it in for another Pomodoro. I'm kind of cheating because I'm like, oh, maybe I don't have to do the 45. maybe I don't have to, but I probably should. You know, I wish I was using my sneezes earlier so I could accumulate them. So maybe we don't have to, like, what do you call it? Like rush through, you know? Anyway, it is what it is though. We're gonna go ahead and enjoy the rest of our less than 12-minute break. Yeah, yippee! And then we'll get started with our secret 5th. So I'll go ahead and update as is. Timer Pomodoro. I feel like I'm typing that wrong. 4 to 5? Yay! How much do I have left of the video? Little less than an hour, but a lot of these, it looks like they're asking a lot of questions, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I could skip through the questions. Like, I'll answer them, but because they give like 2, sometimes even 3 minutes to answer, it's just like, wow, amazing. So I will probably get done this Pomodoro. So tomorrow the plan is, even though I'll probably reiterate this, so no worries, no rush, is that we won't be doing co-working. I'm gonna be playing more Deltarune. I know this sounds impossible, but a certain someone in the friend group has already finished a chapter. And I'm like, am I just doing it slow? Don't get me wrong with streaming. Of course, the voice acting and all that stuff, and like, you know, reading out all the lines. And then I also get nosy. I'm so nosy. I have to like click and like talk to everything. But I was told I could probably finish Deltarune tomorrow, so it doesn't have to be a multiple stream. But it is probably gonna be another long 3-4 hour stream tomorrow. The stream time is still kind of up for debate. I have it scheduled for 2:30. It really just depends on what time I wake up because I have to get this practice exam out of the way. So yippee, yippee. Let's see. Yeah. and then go from there. But yeah, let's go ahead and probably do a little BRB a little bit early. I'll come back. I'm gonna throw away my Yogi's trash. And then we'll get started with our secret fifth one. But Cax, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Have a good final Pomodoro and a great rest of the day, everyone. Yes, thank you so much for joining. I know it's getting so late. Ooh. But please have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. And if not, please have a good rest of your week and a better weekend. A fifth Pomodoro? Okay, I can't be. I have to extend it. I really want to finish this video. And don't get me wrong, I could probably finish it off stream, but I like the company. So if I'm gonna finish it off stream and I'm already streaming, I'm just gonna stay here. So easy, and then we can figure out what we want to do, you know. But we'll see what happens. But let's go ahead and skedaddle. Let me go ahead, skedaddle. I'll be RP, and then yeah, I'll try 45 minutes. But part of me is like, no, if I do 40 minutes, then we can yap a little bit at the end. Smiley face emoji. I don't know though. I don't know. I think she wants to spend more time with us. Is that such like a bad thing? That's fine. Anyway, is that me hitting the BRB button? That's me hitting the BRB button. Okay, I'll be back. Ta-dang! Please take this waffle. I need to ask a doctor about that. Good thing I'm not a doctor. Alright, bye! Bye. Thank you so much for your patience. Hi to Anika that came on in. Like Savai! Oh my goodness, home from the office. How's Tipa doing? It's a loaded question, but I'm doing well overall. Gamer! Hold on. Oh wait, can I just hold on? Hold the phone. Hold, please hold. Okay, no longer need to hold. Okay, so anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Sa. Thank you, Atomic. I see it. Raises glasses. You're playing after lunch? I thought. Oh, I'm like, what do you mean lunch? You're home. Enjoy. And thank you, Rika. Thank you. And Pogchamp says I miss her. I'm here. I'm here for an extra Pomodoro. Anyway, my home lunch. You're so real and right for that. My bad. Let me just segue to another topic. Wow! Anyway, Cubs, did you know my feed is entirely full of Deltarune spoilers? That's my fault for interacting with one post. I need to finish Deltarune tomorrow. So, not to get into super spoilery territory, because that's cruel and unusual for people who've never played Undertale or Deltarune, but just know there's an alternative route. I keep getting spoiled about that, which actually doesn't matter because it's not the route I'm on. But it makes me want to interact with the art more, and then because I'm interacting with the art, I literally am getting like normal spoilers and I have to be like, no, I like fast scroll. I see anything Deltarune, I have to be like, scroll, unless it said Doom Timeline Alternative Route, blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. I am gaslighting myself. I'm like, I don't even know what a Deltarune is. Runes? Aren't those like the old ancient texts? Come on. You think I could read that? I'm monolingual. Anyway. Robo's like, that's what you get for not finishing it in one sitting the hour it released. I know! I got punished for waiting. Normally, I'm not punished like that. Like, I could play games for years without getting spoiled. Big smiley face emoji. So why am I being punished now? Anyway, it's fine. I'm normal, and I get to finish it tomorrow. So, yippee! Yippee! Alright, Cubs. I decided I wanted to compromise. This is gonna sound crazy and stupid. I don't think I want to do 45 minutes. And I know I had like gaslit myself to do 45 because I know if I do the extra 5 minutes, it will change my life, and I know I'll regret not doing those extra 5 minutes. I'm doing 40 minutes. I know, dramatic difference. I think this is like the year of change for me, okay? I'm gonna die. Anyway, so with all that said, let's get started with our secret 5th Pomodoro. I don't even know why I want those extra 5 minutes. I think I like want to claim them back. Like, I could have been free 45 minutes ago. No. I'll only give them 40, and when I mean give them, I mean myself, because it's on me that I haven't finished this video. I definitely could have, but I kept getting distracted, so whamp whamp. Oh my goodness, a toothpick changes everything. Oh my goodness. Akatsuki, hi, welcome on in, welcome. What's your favorite Pokemon and Mega Pokemon? I don't have a Mega, unfortunately, I'm sorry. But for Pokemon, I like Dunsparce. Hopefully that name is a familiar name, and that is all I got. Anyway, with all that said, and done. Let's go ahead and get started with the secret one. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip as soon as I get set up for this Pomodoro. So normally we do 45 minutes of focus. I want to be hipster and give myself 40 for some reason, so I hope you forgive me. I just think I could finish it maybe in 40 if I skip through these questions. I don't know. I don't know. So feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot, ! task base, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this video. 2x speed. I think this lady talks a little bit slower than the first presenter. Oh my gosh, my English is down the drain after 5 hours of streaming. So with all that said, during the 40 minutes I'll be muted. I'm so sorry, but I'll try to reply and say hi and respond in chat as soon as I can. But you know what? No worries. No worries, smiley face emoji. Okay. Proud of you for getting an extra set in. Thank you, I need this. I actually do. I don't want to fail my boards. But I will continue to do my best. So let's go ahead and refresh the music, start the timer, and I will see you gamers in a little bit. Best of luck with the next 40 minutes of your lives. Bye. Ta-dang. Gamers, guess what? We are done. Dun 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 dun, dun with our bonus. Fifth Pomodoro. Woo! Huge pachi to those who got some really good work done. I finished my lecture, so I'm happy about it, but gosh darn it, there's still things we gotta do. I'm not extending to a secret 6 Pomodoro. We are done. We are good. We're good. But hi then, because I came on in. Pachi to those who got some good work today. And thank you so much for the beep beeps. Thank you, Aura. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Bata. Thank you. Wow. Good job. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate ya. So I had some extra time. Thank you, Kazi, for the headbutt. Thank you. I found out who we're gonna raid. Have you gamers heard of Hamala Hamster? I usually see them much later, so I'm gonna take this really nice rare opportunity to raid into them now. They're actually opening Pokemon cards and they're organizing it, and they're technically doing a co-working stream, but I feel like we're on a good theme of watching people open and organize cards. So only 12 more minutes. Why not end stream on a round number or round time? Loaded question. Anyway, 5 Pomodoro, 6-hour stream, so strong. But with all that said and done, let's go ahead and chill a little bit. Yay, yippee! So feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cup Club. On Mondays we have anime night. We have what do you call it? Oh my goodness, what do we have? We have Demons of the Shadow Realm, Needy Streamer Girl Overdose, and we have Ramparts of Ice, so feel free to check that out at 8:30 p.m. EDT. I ping when I go live as well, so you will catch me live again tomorrow. And speaking of live, feel free to grab my schedule, or grab, I guess you can grab it, but look at the schedule. Tomorrow we will be gaming, and we're gonna try to finish up Deltarune so I can look at all the Deltarune spoilers. Feel free to also check out the socials, the Instagram, the TikTok, the YouTubes, all that good stuff, because I have uploaded a new clip today. Tee ha ha ho ho. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the berry emoji with the Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid. We're gonna raid into Hamala! Yeah! Again, I only catch Hamala at like 11 p.m. 10 p.m. my time, so I'm gonna take advantage before they go anywhere. Sorry not to end so abruptly. I'm in a secret meeting now. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds ominous. No, but I have to finish this up. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. If not, please have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend and all that other good stuff. Big yippee ki cowboy, yay! But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Until next time, lots of love. Oh my goodness, thank you, Bata. Thank you, Caleb. Hi, Caleb. Bye, Caleb. Thanks for stream. Thanks for joining. Bye. Oh, actually, I think that shout out. Oh God, no. I think the shout out's gonna stall the. Oh, whatever. Anyway, thank you, Lucy. Stay silly, tip, and work hard, John. Work super duper hard. Da-dang. But I will try to stay silly and quirky. I have to keep all the whimsy in my heart. But thank you, Papa, again. Thank you, Papa, as well. Have a good one, Gamer. You as well. Every cup enjoy their Friday's Eve. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Kazi, for joining. Thank you. Is that Ryan? Ryan. Hey. Wow. Nice to see ya. Wait, is this person raiding out? Oh my God, I was gonna cry. Oh my God, please don't let this person be raiding out.